I was like frantically looking for my microphone input. I couldn't find it. I see rules in nature. Couldn't see anything else. Why do Americans call tights long johns? The English language is strange. American English is maybe stranger, but I don't know. UK English is also pretty strange. I'm assuming there was probably a time. Let me show up on stream. I'm assuming there was probably a time when our underwear was just called johns. And then somebody's like, what if we took our johns and we made them long? Long johns. I mean, people will oftentimes refer to their pee-pee as a Johnson. It's very close. ZMTL, hello. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing okay. I had a strange night last night. Johnson, yes. No. People definitely refer to their pee-pee as a Johnson sometimes. That is absolutely a term. Strange night last night at 4 a.m. My Cove security system started going off. And I'm like, what the hell is this? This is scary. It's 4 a.m. Is there a fire? It said a window was broken and there was a cold air sensor going off in my basement. And I'm like, am I going to have to go? What's going on here? Who is invading my house? But I checked. I checked the sunroom. I checked the upstairs. I checked the main level. I checked both living rooms. And I checked the basement. It was nothing. I don't know what the hell happened. Very strange. So I'm a little, I had a hard time going to sleep again after that. Was it a ghost? That is at least one possibility. I'm assuming it was just like a false alarm. But it's strange for two things to go off at once. No, there was no broken window. See if anybody shows up. If somebody can get behind me in this room, that is stealth level like 200. You would need actual teleportation. I guess I think the chimney is technically behind me. If you crawled into the chimney and they broke through, I shielded an ineffective product. Let's just say it is a extra sensitive product. It's the only time it's ever done that. I've had it for what, over a year now? I don't know, but 4 a.m. was a hell of a time for it to go off. That's for damn sure. Noxella's here. This is early. Are you still working? Did you wake up early? When do you sleep? I don't understand. I want to know. Oh God, that's so much louder than I thought it would be. I mean, if it were Noxell, like, he could just call me. I'd let him in. Oh, that's not it. That's it. It is actually strange that a bizarre thing happened and Noxella is here at the same time. So, only because I said if I didn't get the choices down, I would have to appear on stream fully naked. Okay? Here it is. I sorted out for you. I mean, do we got to click things? I thought we'd do the clicking on stream. I don't know if Elatrion's in this game. A lot of things. We did kill a Kushala. Gombi, Monoblos, Najarala, Nursilla. I don't think we've actually fished a Plesioth yet. Uh-oh. I don't know if we killed a normal Rajang either. I know we killed a Furious. Are you uploading Advice Stream to YouTube? No. But I mean, it's in the VODs. You're subscribed, so it's not going to be like, hell, ball reveal. No, we don't need ball reveal. The only thing I need help with is like, I mean, I guess there's probably a list out there. Like, what are all the monsters that show up as an Apex? I know I did you. Did you ever call your PP Johnson? I don't think so. I don't think I personally did. But it's definitely been done. What? No. Excuse me? What was that? What was that? Old Tigrix. Plum. I don't know if we did. I don't know if we did purple yet or red. I know we did ruby. Shrouded. Stygian. Tidal. Tiger Stripe. You're MR49 in World now? Congratulations. You can do better augments, better upgrades. All right. That's good enough. We checked some boxes. But it gives us some guidance. Am I having Christmas dinner with chat? So, okay. My in-laws have arranged a Christmas Eve gathering and invited some extended relatives. I'm of the mind that if I go, I am like 98% likely to be exposed to Omicron coronavirus. Almost guaranteed. Like, there's no way, right? Like, everyone's got it. I just got the vaccine. Just got the booster. So, and apparently it's weaker than the Wuhan variant. The dummies would be called Ivan Ivanovich. Must be the Russian equivalent of Johnson. You still need to get the booster? Oh, go get it. If you can get it, get your thing today. So it's going to be one other family. Well, there'd be me, there'd be my in-laws, kids, and like one other branch of cousins. You wouldn't do that? Not in America? I mean, everybody, as far as I know, is fully vaccinated and boosted. Why would you go outside regardless of coronavirus? It's a holiday. I think I'm going to go. I'm just like, I'm not naive, you know? Pretty sure someone's going to screw up. It's not going to be me. I'm not going to be the one that brings it to the party. You know? I don't leave my house. I got the receipts for that too. But I guess if you're going to get sick from something, I guess you may as well get sick from something that isn't show the receipts. I wish Siri automatically told you. Like, Siri will tell you, like, my iPhone will tell me how many hours I spent on the phone each week. It should be like, you moved this little last week. Are you okay? Are you in a cage? Do we need to phone for help automatically? I guess we'll get started for Fatalis.
Siri could just resubscribe.
Got to set an alarm today for my doctor's appointment.
I set an alarm today for my doctor's appointment, but luckily I woke up 15 minutes before and managed to change to a video call instead of in person, and then I had almost 2 hours of productive work. The whole day in life is pew.
Sounds like it could have been worse. That doesn't sound that bad. You got 2 hours of productive work. Don't look at it as, I only got 2 hours of productive work. You say, I got at least 2 hours of productive work. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, if you're going to get... It's such a dumb attitude. Like, I know it's a bad attitude, but, like, I guess if I'm going to get exposed, may as well get exposed to the least deadly variant. I'm just not naive. I know any holiday celebration brings with it, like, a big a big risk. Now, doesn't Apex Rajang show up in the berry quest? The birthday berries. I think we're going to do that right away. I mean, the people I'm going to be seeing should probably be listed. Like, in real life listed. I'm going to list my family? I mean, we did Thanksgiving successfully, but that was a very small gathering. It's all fun and games until Omicron chooses me as the host it mutates in. I'm fine being the mutant. My hype for Ryzen PC? I mean, it's Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, I'll be happy to play it. The Goblin variant. I mean, people were comparing Omicron to, like, the Plague Inc. strategy, right? Go ahead and make a less deadly but highly contagious variant, and then ramp up the symptoms. What console am I playing on? This is actually emulated. We've got a bunch of graphical enhancements on it. This is what it looks like, ass quality. Actually, let me show you mega ass quality. This is what it looks like on your 3DS, kind of. Some people like the way this looks. I get it. A little pixely. Little chunky, but I like the resolution up a little bit. And I like to up the saturation a little bit. Yeah, so I'll probably go. I don't know, I might change my mind. I mean, and who even knows if they'll show up, like... 4 or 5 days in America is a long time. For somebody to be like, oh, I can't smell or taste anything. How can I adjust it so quickly? So the version of the emulator I have has this little quick settings thing. I can adjust the resolution up to 10x down to 1x. And then this is the overlay editor I have for colors. This is a gathering quest, but this is where we're going to kill Rajang. Is it Citra? It's technically like an offshoot branch of Citra. It is Citra. But it's also not Citra. Valentin made a branch of Citra called Valentin Citra. I think Rasp is a break off of that, if you ever see the Rasp builds. And then he decided to make something, even an offshoot off of Valentin Citra, and he made VVCTRE, which for some reason he doesn't like to say that it also is based off of Citra. Like, I don't know why He cares. I mean, it's a good product. I think it's a good product. You don't know how to emulate games. It's kind of a boomer thing. Boomers do it more, I think. It's an important thing for game preservation, emulation. Can we see funky colors? You want to see Cool Ranch mode? We haven't done Cool Ranch mode in a while. There you go. I don't understand, like, from a color perspective, why it looks like that. One time I was messing around with the colors and like I got it stuck at 1 and I didn't know what I had done and everything was like, there was like nacho cheese, extreme nacho cheese mode. I should put it around there. So Rajang should be around here. I mean, it's indicating that something is wandering around. Put it back on. It kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Show extreme nacho cheese. Okay. It's very, very orange. Where's this Rajang? What is going on? I mean, it says unseen, but he does show up, right? Am I just high? I know he shows up under the Desert Celtis quest as well, right? You don't see the cheese? Okay, hold on. I don't know if I could do more here. I don't want to mess with it too much. If I mess with it too much, I won't fix it. In fact, I already can't find out where I put it. All right, never mind. I'm getting scared now. Can you invert colors? You could pretty much do anything you could imagine with, what is that program called? Reshade? What does Cartoon do? Not too much. It kind of like smoothed out a lot of the edges. Some of them are very noticeable, like, oh, did I turn it off? Oh, no wonder we didn't see anything. Duh. Cartoon just draws like a thick black border around a lot of things. There's nacho cheese mode. Yasky, yeah. It'd be fun to play a Matrix game in the Matrix. Guys, I don't know if he's going to show up. How many tropical berries do I need? I have 10. Do another couple laps, and then we'll show my thick black border if I ask nicely. What if I ask meanly? What if I ask rudely? Like, show it.
If you ask nicely, Shep.
You filthy little pig. You've got 2 tropical berries to taste. They're, they don't look like they've got a lot of juice. They look very micro and shriveled. Where are you? Maybe we'll just do an event. I'm sure there's an event with him in it. It's strange how there's just like a random G rank quest with like tropical berries. And so far, it's literally just been collect 8 tropical berries. So I just get so... God. Okay. All right. There are jokes, and then there are things that probably should just not be said on Twitch.
Cadnius just resubscribed for 10 months. Can I call you Poppy?
Please don't call me Poppy. Or Daddy. Or Father. All right, let's pull up a list of Monster Hunter 4U Apexes. Father in a ministry sort of way. I get a little bit more comfortable with that. My mother put up with me for 60 years. I have a neighbor who is like 88 years old, and it blows my mind that I think she's got a son who's like 68. Like, you people are old. But I guess that happens. Oh, Kiriniko, I think, has it, right? All right. So we've got Apex Rajang. Apex title. God, I'm going to hate that. Najarala. Apex Devil Joe. Apex Gravios. Apex Seregios. Apex Zidogre. No Rathian or Rathalos. Apex Tigrix? Really? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one am I missing? Sinogre, Seregios, Diablos, Tigrix, Gravios, Tunnel Nadrala, Double Joe, Roger. We already did Seregios. Even though it was a story quest, it was technically done. I'm trying to think which one of those would be the easiest. I'll put the list up just so you guys can see it. You guys can't see anything. Tigrix? Maybe Zinogre? What was my most paranormal experience outside of the 4 a.m. happening? When I was a kid, growing up, I could have sworn I had a creepy old man ghost sneak up on me in the middle of the night once. Like, I was sleeping on the couch, and it was late night. Like, late night. And I woke up, and I couldn't move, and I could have sworn I heard the door open. And this old man just walks closer and closer, like shuffling. I could tell he was like a ghost or dead or something. And he walks right up to me on the couch and he leans right up next to my face. And he just goes, "Roar!" And I went, "Ah!" And I don't remember waking up or falling back asleep or anything. But yeah, that was awful. It was like a sleep paralysis demon, if I've ever seen one. 100% sleep paralysis demon. Well, there's an Diablos, Apex Diablos. Let's get drive equipped. It only happened to me once. So it wasn't like a regular. It only ever happened one time. I'm sorry I'd remember it? Well, you asked. Let's do drive. And then brace. How anus am I going to get? Probably pretty anus. Air shart that demon. You're sorry you asked? I mean, I haven't really had any other spooky experiences other than that one. And that was like 10 years ago. Fight Apex monsters without white stones, coward? No. That's an easy. That's in an arena. Okay. Do I typically spook Jen, or does she spook you? I try not to scare her. That's not a nice thing to do to people. She definitely doesn't try to spook me that often. If anyone was going to do the spooking, I guess it would be me. Am I a fan of Rise 2? Rise is okay. I mean, we're going to play it in like less than a month. Was it like 3 weeks from now? That is a lot of supplies. Doesn't look that scary. That just looks like a normal Diablos. Does it wake up? Does it like become Apex later on? Is Jen the type that no matter what you can do, you can't wake up without scaring the bejesus out of her? No, she wakes up easy. She might be a little cranky if you wake her up, but I mean, who isn't? That's such an annoying attack. Like, you're in a good position, and then she just backs up and then hits you. Did she hear the alarm? Oh, yes! It's right outside our bedroom. Nice. She asked me to brave the basement? I mean, I went down there. I'm not scared of the basement. I mean, when I thought there was somebody down there, I was ready to throw fists, but yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. It was weird. Don't. Yeah. I mean, this isn't even Apex yet. This isn't like a super Apex, right? Like, this is just the normal Apex quest? Will I sleep with a baseball bat under my bed from now on? No. I don't know how the timing works for this with focus. Works great. Here we go. Woo! What an interesting move. She does like a fake taunt. Oh, God. Why did it turn into an Apex? It was always an Apex. I was ready to use my Farcaster. I was ready to be a bed boy. Is this my first Apex? Are we not counting Seregios? Quest name. Twilight of the Gods? Seregios counts. You should get your second Y-Stone? I already did. When you get the Mark Hole, you get your second Y-Stone. Okay. Just finding out sonic bombs don't work. I think the legs should count. What? What are you going to say about it? Trying out Great Sword and World, but you'd have to be a tactician in some video you watched? Nah. It's not that complicated. Just get as many true charge slashes as you can. Can I ride you? I don't think so. Oh, God. This sucks. Condor, good morning. Oh, we're totally going to be virused. Yes! It'd be wonderful to get our rides off now. A ride, at least. If somebody makes a Keck Bedge, I would upload it. We've got room, I think. Keckage? Kedge? Something like that. Is this Frenzied or Apex? This is Apex. that looks like enraged, but just want to be safe. I think right around here is the weak spot. That had to be so much damage. Here we go again. That was so weird. It pushed me. You know, in a way, I think an Apex Monoblos would be harder. I want to get Brace out. Do I? Maybe I'll just do Drive.
Newscraft just resubscribed for 14 months.
Newscraft,
Less than
thank you.
3 mega.
I'm just gonna block. What? No! Is this more for you? It is Gons Wands, yes.
Hi, this MH4U?
This is a Apex Diablos. I'm feeling actually pretty okay. I know some of you are thinking this is the end, but this is just the time that I've activated Fortify. We don't have Fortify. We upgraded our weapon and we didn't put the deco in. Do I need a reminder to get Fortify after this? You think I would forget again? No. We're gonna be fine. I mean, how much life could a Apex event Diablos have? Do I jinx myself intentionally, or is it beyond my control? I wish my comedic timing was planned, because then that would mean I'm like some sort of comedic genius. Instead, I'm just incredibly unfortunate and possibly an idiot. I wonder if those bounces do full damage. Or, like, are those hit zones considered, like, nothing? Virus? It's fine. That attack is so tricky. Sometimes it's a trap. Yep. Sometimes it's a trap. Reduced damage on bounces. I mean, historically, bouncing actually does not mean reduced damage, just increased sharpness use. But I would believe it if Apex did have reduced damage. Do I believe in myself? I haven't carded 3 times yet. You know, that's a good sign. Should probably take these null berries. Brace is almost up. I'm just going to wait for Brace. There we go. Well, I did cut the tail off by bouncing on it. %90 damage reduction. That's a lot of damage reduction. I mean, I'm aiming for the legs, which seem to take damage. Thank you, Defender. This is the first Apex, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why we chose this one. There's no reason necessarily. So all Drive does is just maybe make it easier to get a topple out of Frenzy then, huh? It's not going to really help you kill the thing unless you topple it. Nice thing is the Y-Stones do seem to come back really quickly.
Gator_Graves just resubscribed
Who
for
doubted?
33 months. Sexy streamer Peepo Shy.
That's sexy right there, Gator. Thank you. Easy. Mega easy. I wonder what the rewards are for this quest. You know this event, Apox Explosives Reduced HP? That's actually a bug in Kiriniko. Technically, it has increased HP. And this is a super hard Apex. And I'm so good and incredibly cool for defeating it in only under 18 minutes. Yeah, it's okay. It's a common misunderstanding. But I don't blame you for making it, but... Yeah, no, that's the data's wrong. Goddess's Embrace. Zenith Wyvern Gem? Is it burdensome to be so humble yet so brilliant? You know, the only thing you wish for is that other people could have, like, the same gifts, really. Yeah. That's the only thing you really desire. What is that crown? It's so edgy. Is this the Square Enix? I think this is the Square Enix crossover helm. Wow. That looks pretty good, huh? Avarice, that's the, is that the quest reward skill? You know, the no slots kind of holds it back, doesn't it? I remember seeing a statue of this at, like, Comic-Con. And I was like, wow, that's kind of neat. Molten Tigrex stuff looks kind of funny. It's about as humble as me. Very humble. All right, well, that went easier than expected. Shocking. Fortify. There we go. Oh, man, that quest would have been way easier with Fortify. Oh, my God. Do a 140 Apex. I don't want to, like, grind it. It's going to take, like, so long to grind it up. What do we have? Rajang when? Did you miss Saturday's stream? Wasn't Saturday's stream, like, all getting... No. Friday's stream. Friday's stream was just me getting butt pounded by Rajang. R140 is a requirement for the challenge. Just Apex. You know, if I had them all ground up on a pre-made character and I thought I would cheat the challenge in that way, maybe I would do it, but... So that was an Apex Diablos. There's a Shaw Dominator. There's a Raging Bracky. That's scary. I hate the idea of Apex Gravios. Like, what are you even supposed to do? Oh, well, I mean, there's no armor or talismans? Excuse me? Chargeblade is a good matchup versus Apex Gravios. I mean, that makes sense. You get all that true damage. Oh. I forgot we... I forgot we equipped that hair. That's funny. Been watching Seinfeld because it came up on my recommended on Netflix. And this haircut reminds me of this one flashback episode with George in high school. Show still holds up pretty well. Can't make that. What quest is this? Naked Apex Rajang? Oh, I forgot to eat. How bad is it? I'm assuming they scale him so, like, you don't die in one shot. In fact, most of the, like, the naked quests are a lot of fun. Just you and the monster. I don't know if it's actually easier or harder than if you're to fight a normal one. Probably a 140 would be harder with gear. I should really put gear on my cats at some point, huh? It's pretty sad. They're still naked and like, ooh. He's already stinky. I mean, having them with like maxed out sleep weapons would be pretty nice. Oh my god. You bounce on his back legs. What am I supposed to hit? His face? That doesn't sound possible. Yeah, he picked up the arena and threw it at me. Okay, so it seems like he's going to have a lot of openings where he throws the arena. I'm trying to get the exact.
Finn just resubscribed for 18 months.
Famu, thank you. So wait, do you, if you stand like underneath him, can you actually land a level 3? It feels like it's easier to actually land big hits on him when he's enraged. Or you know, whatever, in furious mode. I think you're going to land a level 3. You need to have, Oh. Well, that hit. Tremor resist will be useful in this fight. I am naked. I have no armor on. Why am I naked? The quest demands it. Am I wearing pants? No. Let's try and get the ride. It's going to be hard. Nice hair. Thank you. We unlocked it from the funky feline. Can you be naked in real life? Will you fight naked in the game? Nobody's stopping you. What do you think the percentage of people who play video games fully nude is? Pretty high, like 20%? You know a lot of people that do. Do they put like a towel down? Or do they just like exist in their own like full on direct skin ass contact? I want to get the mount only because there's a sub quest for that. And also like free damage. Some people don't want clothes after work. I mean, I guess if your work clothes are dirty or it's hot. I still want to believe. I want to believe this is possible. You're going to hop back, right? Whoa! You're still making NA champ jokes in this channel? Never stopped. We might, I'll look at it after the stream, Lubby Dubs. Yeah, we might pass this one for now. Maybe it's better to fight 40 monkeys? I think... Isn't there like an arena challenge with like 3 super monkeys? All I have to do is kill one. I think this might be the one to do. I remember this being a little bit easier. Cool, it's got evasion down. That's cool. That's a beautiful looking set, by the way. I love the way that set looks. So he's probably going to start off... He starts off super. This arena might be better too. Wow. That's like I got actual armor. Okay, this is unfortunate. Oh, I don't know why I thought he might turn around normally. Does that Dragonator work? Man, they give you a lot of healing. This is more healing than you normally get. Jono stream this week? I need to message him. It's really bad. So his arms count as weak? What is it, like his arms and his head? So pretty much just his back, legs, and his body? It could be a lot worse. This is dumb. Wow. So much less damage.
Soccer Mama Doom just
Soccer Mama Doom, hello!
17 months.
Thank you again for hunting on the weekend. It was fun fighting those old ATs with somebody else that was like on board. To appear naked on stream. I can't put too many bets out where I appear naked on stream. I don't want to actually have to do that. That could be bad. What if that was worth it? Felt like such a micro trade. Drive and force are both almost up. I feel like force is better than drive. He actually has like a lot of zones that are like you could actually hit. I mean, Test of Life might have helped a little bit. I think just get better at the game. I mean, there's some like Iceborne moves, especially for like Hunting Horn. Like, even though I'm not a huge fan of it, like the Echo Note move is definitely like a damage increase. Please, let me... What greatsword is? This is the Acantor greatsword. Oh no. There's like no Nullberries and there's no Farcasters. So like I can't be a bed boy. Song loop echoing for DPS was always like that was my favorite part about Hunting Horn. That's my preference. I thought you were going to give me longer than that. Okay, now he's not enraged. Oh, yes, he is. That wasn't fair. Not much I could do about that. Where's he attacking? What are you doing? Doesn't Apex randomly attack the air sometimes? Is that supposed to, like, signify, like, him kind of going crazy? Disassociating with reality? Force is back up. Guess we'll use that. Wonder how they program that. We get 9 cards? Oh my god, that's like cheating. What? He's throwing the arena sometimes. Imagine if they gave you Fortify in this quest. Such a hard turn from, like, I think 3 Ultimate had 1 cart still in the arena. Till like 9. Is this how I want to finish this challenge? Yeah. I'm not going to grind up 140. Still gonna get anus by Bolt Reaver? I could beat Bolt Reaver. I mean, I'm still kind of getting anus here. Got too greedy. Are we going to cheat GU? We're going to do a legit playthrough. Pretty sure we're going to do some level of cheating. I don't think it's going to be full cheating. But I think I'll probably at the very least use that save I have that cleared the village. I don't want to gather unique mushrooms again. I don't want to do it. New save sounds... Yeah, no, I don't want to do it. The only people that want to see it are the people like, lol, streamers suffer, lol. Like, I don't care. I really don't. Not good content. You would personally use the G rank character. I mean, reasonable, right? What Monster Hunter am I playing? Well, right now we're playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I mean, debatably, we could use a full-on maxed out character and then make the condition that I do all EXs. I think that would actually be good content. I mean, there's no high rank exclusive monsters, right, Condor? Now, there's still, like, a lot of deviants. I think even on my double cross save where we still have to unlock it. So that's going to be all, like, horrible. Swole stream, hope my holidays go well with no mention of highways. Well, you just mentioned them. You just brought it up. Oh, come on. We are actually going to end up going through all 9 cards. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's consider that. Maybe I'll use either my full GU character or I'll use my full double cross character. I mean, GU character, like, it would be kind of nice to max out that character a little bit more anyways. That character needs, like, a little work. Quest should be over by now? Oh, I agree. Yeah, no, this is a little shameful. Only issue for GU is Jen's home for the holidays, and Jen is playing a lot of Animal Crossing. So we really might have to go out of order, genuinely, because I'm not going to take Animal Crossing away from her. Today she found a new hat, and she was really happy. Buy her a Switch. She can have mine. What do I need it for? Rise is out on PC in under a month. That was dumb. Oh, that was so dumb. Use some of that streamer money and get her a Switch. I was thinking about getting an OLED Switch, I guess. But you know, like, as soon as I buy it, they're going to announce, like, Switch Pro. And I'm going to be stuck with his OLED. If anything, I would buy her the OLED. What are we throwing money at you for not pampering my wife? I'm giving her the Animal Crossing, aren't I? I'm planning on playing when she's at work. Nope. Is Rise worth getting when it comes out on PC? Absolutely. Any issues that I think most people had with Rise on the Switch are going to be resolved when it comes out on PC. Yeah, through mods or whatever. Why is he going back down there? This greatsword looks great. There's a good portion of chat donates just so you can get Jen nice things. I do get her nice things. I got her a really nice vacuum cleaner the other day. And I got her a subwoofer for her stereo system. Like chips? She's not eating chips as much anymore. She likes graham crackers. Is it a Dyson? It's a Mealy? Not even A rank. That's pretty sad. Whatever. No shame. Getting through the list. I like how they still gave me a pity coin. I'll take it. No shame. Let's do that Teostra Urgent. Was that high rank? I think Apex is only technically G rank. Unless you count the Seregios. There might be some Apexes you unlock in the high rank village, but I really don't know. Adept Longsword is fun. Is there any significant reason to use Adept Longsword over Adept or Valor Longsword? Probably the timings are easier to hit, I guess. You need a little kiss? You want me to kiss him all? Here we go. Here we, right on the forehead. He's hiding. He's a little shy today. I mean, we just got to do it. We got to do it. Is there a reason to use Aerial Sword and Shield over Adept Sword and Shield? I don't think so. I guess technically you could try and get more mounts off per minute, but I mean, yeah, I mean, Adept is the way to go. Standing up while playing? Yep. How long have I been doing this for, guys? 6 months? 7 months? It's been a while. No, that checks out. I was like around 26 when I started. Whoa! God damn it. I didn't know how I was going to get out of that one. That's fine. We're just going to fortify. Just get it early. Your feet would die. You get used to it. I got like a little... It's not very good. In fact, I want to get a new one. I have like a little pad I stand on that gives like a little cushion to my feet. And then underneath the cushion is a rug. So it's really not that bad. We started walking around June, I think. I bought a treadmill in June, I think. It was right around the time when Phantasy Star Online... Well, technically not 2. But New Genesis came out. It's right around there. It's still really nice to walk. You know, 3 miles an hour while playing video games is very manageable. Well, not dead. Trick is to have good shoes and cushioning for the heels. I am standing barefoot. Well, I mean, I've got socks on, but... So I was wearing, I had indoor sneakers for a while, but I don't use those anymore. I just go in raw. How is that not like a flinch? I don't need sneakers. I mean, when I walk on the treadmill, I need sneakers. Because it gets hot. Which I'm worried it's going to combust in flames one of these days. It's not a very high quality treadmill. In fact, probably the lowest quality treadmill you could buy. Don't. Whoa. It looks so good, doesn't it? Like, I love the way the explosions look. It's unbelievable that this was like a 3DS game. That's so crazy. God, even when he's got like an animation like that. You still can't really go for the head. I don't understand the timing for his head. Unless he's like KO'd or paralyzed or put to sleep. Maybe if you get lucky as he's turning around. It just feels so degenerate, like constantly spinning around him. He should be exploding soon, I think. I gotta be a little careful. Excuse me? What? Oh, he goes between the areas? Oh, that's so neat. Huh. I didn't know he would do that. Running Citra for this? It's technically like a branch of Citra. It's VVCTRE. It's a weird spin-off of Citra by Valentin. It's not even Valentin Citra. It's got a pretty strange UI. Some people say they've got better performance with like RASP or like old Valentin builds, but for me, this has been the best out of everything I've tried. I'm assuming your computer and everything else has something to do with it. Gary. What's up, bud? I had an old boss named Gary. It's an interesting dude. I mean, for me, like, as long as the game has, like, as long as I could get rid of the dithering and run it at like 4x resolution, I'm happy. The custom textures don't do much for me. Reshade is nice. Like, I do think it looks a lot better with a saturation up. He could have killed me there if he decided to just walk forward. Oh, there's like a little hole I could stuff myself in. I love it. I would know my whole... You saying I've got extensive knowledge of all the holes in this game. So what if I do? That was close. Okay, so
Take a gander at my
the
thumb.
move where he sprays dust behind him, I think does actually leave his head open. You at the very least get a draw slash off there. Oh God. Oh God. Please. No. There are iframes. Oh. No. No. I was going to go to the bed. As soon as the thought of the bed went into my head, I'm like, that's when I died. My cowardice is what killed me. But you know what? That is a lot of raw power. What is 1756 divided by 4.8? $365 raw right now. That's before critting. We're definitely doing Behemoth and Leshen. Behemoth and Leshen are no problem. Technically, we have to do Ancient Leshen. Does it matter what games you fight them in? We're trying to do every monster in each generation, so I'm not going to stress too much about repeats in Generations Ultimate, but that's pretty much the only game you get a pass in. And that's also because, like, LOL Generations Ultimate. I want to get him with that Dragonator. GU hater? You're like the one person I know who got a 100% guild card in that game, though. So, I mean, obviously a GU lover is going to say something like that. You're a GU lover. It's your favorite monster in our game. A GU denier? GU never happened. It was a myth. It was a government experiment gone wrong. Wow. That was pretty good. We landed that strong charge. Please don't kill me. Nice dodge. Dude, he's so hard, man. I deserve that. I was hoping there'd be like a door there. Unlucky? It wasn't unlucky. I could have played better. I should have gone in the other direction. I should have scurried away like the coward I am. I'm assuming I need to do this urgent quest. I don't even know if I need to do it, but it says urgent. Now it's gone. I can't even do it again. What? Alright, let's buy all the books. Because maybe I killed some things and I didn't even realize it. No, I gotta do all the Fatalises. I know I need to do Kieran. It's a lot of books. This is a lot of books. Jesus. Do the books even do anything substantial? Without them, your monster list is like all like question marks. So I need to do silver and gold, white Monobolos. What's that question mark after Tigrix? I wonder what that is. Oh, I haven't done Bizarrios. Thought I did Bizarrios. Let's just get him out of the way. I've done Molten, though. I don't know why he didn't show up. Is Bizarrios a guild expedition only? G-rank Molten? I've done G-rank Molten. Torvin man, hello. What is it? What do you want from me? He's a caravan quest in level 3. We have to do catch a watch a wallop to get it first. Terraria? I will have it up by the new year, or I will appear fully nude on stream. I promise you, in the next 11 days, it will be up. Or we'll start off the new year with my fully erect micro PP and me getting banned for 3 days. If you can see it. No promises you'll be able to see it. Admit it, you just want to show up fully nude on stream? I'll lose my job? It's about damn time. It's a shameful career being a internet clown. Only 3 days because I'm not sure if they display. What if they didn't even give me the ban? They're like, you know, no harm, no foul. We couldn't see a PP there. They said if you're an innie, you don't commit a crime. It's not a crime. I'm the clown, but you're the circus. Well, hey, if that's not a true statement. Izue, hello. This poor little Ketcha-Watcha. He deserves better. Is he not here? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I bet you he's kind of uncomfortable being in, like, the spider webs. What is it? It's nothing anymore. It's... It's a dream. And so, Dwarven Man, I'm going to set you and Fume up as mods for the Terraria server, okay? I'll let the two of you manage it, install things, take care of it. It's much, much better if I'm not the one to do it. That way, if you want to reset it or save it or export it or add other mods, I don't have to worry about it. Have you guys do it. I know you'll be able to handle it. I'm not going to worry about it. Fume was mod last time. I think he took care of a good number of stuff. I think it was actually pretty, like, I think Terraria's got pretty good, like, password support or something. For whatever reason with Minecraft, like, there's no good password support, so you got to do, like, a whitelist. We actually just did Rajang. We did Apex Rajang. And on Friday, we did Furious Rajang. Nefudis, good morning. Seems like everybody's on the side, Nefudis, of me just using like the most maxed out character I have for GU. How many monsters left? You check out the list right there. At some point, I'm going to have to go through and like actually check off the master list. But with the way I'm doing things, I guess it's not really necessary. I think the exception is we're going to try and do the... we'll end up doing the EX deviants as well. That'll be a good... I think that's a good compromise, because that's actually kind of an interesting challenge in and of itself. Like, if there's one okay part of the game is fighting the EX deviants. They're very challenging. I mean, truth be told, like, there's still a good amount of me playing GU that kind of still needs to be done. Like, there's a lot of quests that I haven't completed. Not many left. It's a little deceptive. I mean, there's certain things that need to be unlocked. Committing to 500 hours of GU content? I think it'll still end up being like... I mean, it's still going to be some time. What I used to do with GU, or at least it was with Double Cross, is I would set up... I'd play multiplayer with 2 people and no cats. And that's kind of fun. That's kind of balanced. I mean, we wouldn't do that for hunting the EXs, anything that to be checked off, but just for, like, getting through the deviant quests, like unlocking the EX, like, that sounds enjoyable. G is going to be delayed till after Sunbreak. We're definitely doing World after 4U. Wow. Didn't even flinch. You don't need Mind's Eye. I mean, You can either do mounting or you can use bombs to break the chest better. Delayed after Dauntless. We're gonna get early access, Carrot. Capcom's not gonna forget about me. It was just a misunderstanding last time. They know who I am. It's true. There's no way it would happen twice in a row. It has been a while, Star Six Crows. How's my day been? It was kind of crappy. My alarm system went off at 4 a.m. for no reason. So I woke up at 4 a.m. confused, anxious, and tired. Things were fine, but it still woke me up. It's the third party doing the influencer marketing. Look, I'm surely... Look, the bet's out there, okay? Professor Funkenstein, thank you.
Professor_Funkenstein just subscribed.
I'll just do your shopping online, Star Six Crows. What if my alarm was hit by a cosmic ray? What is that? A cosmic ray? Alright, so we did Bizarrius. So, is Elatrion in this game? I feel like Elatrion's not in this game. Is one of the reasons like Hinata because I'm almost as tall as him? How tall is he? He's short. He's not that. He's not... Like, I'm not that short. ...164 centimeters. That is 5'3", almost 5'4". I mean, that's very short for a volleyball player, but... I mean, there's shorter people out there. Which Monster Hunter is this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Professor Funkenstein, and thank you again for subscribing. I don't really know how to advance things. So we did the Diablos. There's a Devil Joe. A Savage Devil Joe, which I know we need to do. How do we unlock silver and gold? Are they just unlocked like over time? There's a Roshi Kirin. I know we need normal Kirin. Let's see how we unlock him. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is so annoying. All right. Well, okay. Well, we got our next hour or so planned out ahead of us. So... One, two, three, four, five, six. God damn it. Ah! Gold and silver are only events? That sucks. Are they hard? You found out that 61% of Bleach is filler, the remaining 39% is bad? Yeah, there's a cool manga you should read. I recommend everyone read it because I feel like nobody's ever heard of it. It's called Holy Land. It's about a high schooler who was bullied. And he stays home and he just punches in the air for like, I don't know, a really long time until he gets really good at punching at the air. And then he gets in street fights. Doesn't have the best last 20% of any manga I've ever read, but the first 80% are great, and the last 20% is not the worst thing ever. It's really cool. I really like it. Highly recommend it. If you're looking for a manga. It's complete. Am I talking about myself? I mean, I got in fights in high school, but like, it's never like really bullied or anything. It's better than what I'm talking about? Did you ever read Holy Land? Now, sometimes he gets his ass kicked. You know, because like in the beginning, all he really knows how to do is punch. And he goes up against a guy that's like huge and knows like judo, and he like body slams him, and he's like, oh, oh. It's really good. I like the artist will like draw these like little technical diagrams. He'll go into like the psychology and reality behind street fighting. He'll be like, normally you would think you could do this, but in reality, this would happen. And then you would get wrecked. I don't like Baki. Baki's just gross. Like, I like the way the character looks in Generations Ultimate, like the layered armor and stuff. But like, actually watching it, it's just like too violent. It's just like, it's like disturbing. Just gross. Not for me. It's just too messed up for me, you know. I don't want to see anything like that messed up, and like I don't necessarily mind graphic manga or anime or whatever. Like I watched Gantz. Gantz is pretty messed up. How violent is Holy Land? It's a shonen, so it's not like horribly violent, but I mean, people get messed up. But like nobody's getting like their head exploded or anything like that. They're just getting, you know, the crap beaten out of them. Do not read Berserk. Berserk isn't that bad. There's just something about the way the art design and stuff is. Because, like, Baki, it's all like, people are, like, getting smashed up and, like, disfigured and stuff. I just don't like that. It's just, like, gross. Yeah, like, the violence in Berserk is, like, I mean, yes, it gets very bloody. It gets very violent, but it's, like, cartoon, dark fantasy violence. Like I can handle that no problem. But like with Baki, it's like ostensibly humans doing horrible things to other humans. I mean, obviously, like they're barely human. I just don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. There's this Rathalos. How much pseudoscience the author makes up. So I never read it. Like, the only thing I ever saw was there was like whatever dubbed anime on Netflix. And I don't even know if Netflix made it. Most people crap on Netflix anime, but for the most part, it seems fine to me. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the manga is better. You watched it on Netflix when you stole the password from your cousin? Dude, don't do that. You mess up their recommendations. Just ask for the, you know, give them $5 a month or whatever and go on the family plan. I'm gonna mash through it. Check this out. That must have hit the wing. Berserk 2016 is a good comedy. The only, I mean, all right, one positive about Berserk 2016 that nobody ever gives it credit for is it finally started to animate things beyond, like, what do you call it, the golden era? Like, there's like one episode from the very first Berserk anime that had like an episode that was kind of not in the golden era, but everything else has always been golden era. Demon Slayer's on Netflix if you want a cool anime. I got up to the point where there's like this blonde-haired kid that is constantly crying, and I can't watch it anymore. I liked it a lot. There's a lot of good training in that anime, and I liked it. But once that kid shows up, sorry. Can't. I'm done. So, you know, some of you are stronger than me or better people than me, and like you're like, whatever, I'll keep watching until like he leaves. Nope, I'm done. I'll watch something else. Sorry. There's plenty of other great things to watch or fun things to do. Zentetsu. And like Noxella says, like, he does something cool eventually. Great. You don't mind because you want to see his character arc? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what his character arc is. His character arc for me already happened. You know what it is? He showed up and then I never saw him ever again. His character arc for me completed. Or advanced order of magnitude. There's just like, I don't know. I am still such a young man. Like in every way, like mind, body, spirit, and soul. But I've lived long enough to say, if you're like doing something for fun and you're not enjoying it, just stop. Just don't do it. Minata from My Hero Academia? He doesn't bother me that much. Honestly. I mean, they make him they're a little bit too comfortable with making him like an actual like sex pest for 2020 or 2021 for my liking. But, he's not on screen so much that it's really that big of a deal. If you're enjoying Ghosts and Goblins, why did I stop? I played enough Ghosts and Goblins. You finished Shield Hero yesterday and it was epic? I heard in the second season, he goes back to the real world with his party, and immediately the police see him and he gets put in jail. And his shield powers don't work, and then it's just like 25 episodes of him like getting a lawyer and like answering for why he has literally a newborn girl in his party and a fox girl that looked 8 and now looks 15 in his party. So I'm pretty excited for that. You know, I mean, it's a bold decision for them to go and like actually confront these weird sex perverts, but it's about time. She was his slave too. Yeah, he's like, I need somebody to help support me. I know. I'll get a newborn baby girl. Do you got any of those newborn? How about the strong adult wolf monster? Nope. Give me the newborn infant. Sorry for mild spoilers for the first couple episodes, but I will agree, the first 2 episodes were really great. Literally up until the exact moment when she showed up. Yo, how great would it have been if he got like a big, strong, muscular wolf woman? Oh, that'd be so great. Come on, I know it's like a kick. Get over here. I'm gonna kick it to death. I promise you that's gonna happen. Did you forget the newborn was cheaper to buy than the Wolfman? He could have saved up. He was already doing his economics thing. Like, he could have gotten the money. One of my favorite animes of all time is an anime called Baby Steps. Kind of a dumb name for an anime, but whatever. It's about a kid that learns to play tennis. He's got pretty good vision. And he's good at taking notes. And that's just it. He's like real superpowers. He's kind of talented at playing tennis. And there's a romantic relationship in it that is literally written as an actual high school relationship where, like, him and a person are playing tennis. He plays tennis, she plays tennis. And, you know, sometimes they watch each other play tennis and they support each other. And that's it. You know? There's no, like, 800 chapter arc of, like, we held hands. Does she love me? She doesn't love me. Nope. Just like completely normal. Well, we can't kick the Rathian to death anymore. So, I mean, I don't know, man. Apparently his standards are a little bit different in, like, in actual Japanese society or something. I don't know. I was on a podcast once with Gaijin Hunter, and he was making the case that that's okay. And I'm like, not... I don't know. I have to assume that there's still a great number of people in Japan itself when they see that stuff animated and like, yo, that's weird, man. You know what I mean? It's not everyone. Like, I'm more than general society, possibly. I mean, Japan is fairly conservative in, like, social relationships, from what I understand. Like, dating and stuff has, like, a very slow pace in a lot of situations, from what I understand. I'm not gonna pretend to be anything sort of an expert on it. Yeah, it obviously depends on the person and the context and stuff like that. But it's a slower pace. Apparently part of that is a little frustrating. It's like part of the reason why there's like a declining birth rate is people just don't want to go through the effort. A lot of Japanese web novel authors will insert their fetishes and later it'll be kept in the light novel rewrite. Razor Knight. I mean, look. It was sent to me as a gift, but I still have this. It's still out on display where I am. I discussed myself. To be fair, we got this too. Ugh. It's kind of big. This just does not look like Chris Redfield to me anymore. Where's the new one Nunu got me? I haven't put her together yet. I gotta put her together. Zravius, I cannot tell you the confusion and befuddlement I had when I did not get an early Rise copy, but I got this. Let me show you. They sent me this goddamn box of like stuff. And it was like just after Rise came out, and I was just mad. You know, I mean, it came with an art book and all this stuff. I'm not gonna pretend that I wasn't a little salty. I was definitely very salty. I just don't know how many, I don't know how many people there are, like, and like, I had just done a sponsorship. Like, they sponsored me to play Capcom Arcade Collection. Like, they gave me money, like I was on a big stream. How did you find out about me? I don't even really play many old retro games. It's just bizarre. They had me interview Paul W.S. Anderson? I don't get it. So, yeah, people had gotten early access digital codes, and then they sent me a boxed copy that came, I mean, it came relatively quickly, but like the game had already been out for whatever, a couple days. And it's just, you know, that's the way streaming new games works. I mean, if you have it early access, you stream it. But if I'm going to be streaming at the same time all of the the normies are going to have it, like, what's the point? Unless I really want to play the game. But I'm not going to be like Variety Andy when there's going to be like, you know, 1,000 other people streaming the game. It's just bizarre, man. The normies? Sorry. I don't want to sound entitled. I know I do. Just be a gaping Gary. Variety Andy? Are German memes spreading everywhere? I don't know if that's a German meme. I think that's just a Twitch meme in general. It started with React Andys, and then it became Variety Andys. Who is a Germa? Germa is the most famous streamer you have never heard of. He's a good streamer. He's honestly one of the highlights. The closest person that creates actual performance art on this platform. He's sick, deranged. I'm a monster hunter, Andy? Absolutely. I thought that would kill me. I kicked him to death. Hook is probably correct. That sounds like he did the research. What's a Haribo like? We talking about gummy bears? Now you're here. I if you can technically kill it before it enrages. Or goes infected. Or whatever, virus, frenzied. He doesn't seem to be that scared. He seems pretty confident. So I guess that animation of him roaring after being frenzied has to play out before you can kill him. What's the plan after the all-monster challenge? We'll come up with another challenge. But we're going to be playing Rise for a while. Like, GU is going to be the game that we're going to be playing between Rise PC and Rise Sunbreak. Dauntless. I'm waiting for the day for them to offer a contract to me. I only promised Dauntless if I did not get early access for Rise. And that hasn't not happened yet. You promised Hole 2. Some people remember. Which monster is this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. You already bribed Jana? What, for your early copy or to deprive me of my early copy? Are we gonna do a Darren Moran? Oh. Oh. If you don't get a copy, you don't know what to say? There was... It was interesting because I had an equal number of people... Actually, the same people that would Keck W me also, like... It was a mix. It was a mix of people that were laughing at me and then actually being, like, really sad and or disappointed. which is an interesting feeling for everyone all around. It's Bombardier. There it is. It was nice. It's nice to have somebody to laugh with when you want to cry. You'll be laughing, angry, and sad. That's a good emotion. It's a good mix. Game over. You think I'm still in denial? I'm not in denial. I'm a believer. I've been replacing all the air filters in my house to inject nothing but 100% pure hopium. So that's all I breathe now. I'm just going to go for his arm. Now that I think about it. Love the all monster runs. Glad you like it. We still have some ways to go. I did message Jono the other day, just briefly after the Game Awards, to say thank you for giving us the only decent content out of whatever, that 3.5 hours. My hopium was leaking out. I was worried it was a carbon monoxide leak. Now this doesn't take any damage now, right? That doesn't look like that's taking any damage. Wait, nope. Oh, it doesn't matter. What was that? Don't worry about it. I don't think there's anything else to attack back there once that section's broken. Have I tried farting on one of those sensors? I fart near my air purifier sometimes, and a red light goes on, and it makes me laugh. It goes from blue to red. It really makes me think it's working when it does that, actually, though. It fills me with confidence. I mean, that would be... I mean, I'm not going to do it. But, you know, some people are like have like a pet cam or something like that. Like having an air purifier cam next to the streamer, so if you start seeing the light up red, you know they farted. What are my thoughts on the new Five Nights at Freddy games being 50 gigabytes? I have zero thoughts. I don't think about Five Nights at Freddy's at all. But I mean, hey, if you like it, I mean, don't let me stop you. I think game sizes are pretty bloated nowadays. So that takes okay damage. I mean, the expectation nowadays is that everybody's got a terabyte hard drive or higher. Oh. Okay. What else is bloated? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of games. I mean, I think I read that Stalker 2 was going to be over 100 gigabytes. That's like... That's a lot. I mean, people are playing in 4K now, you know, and... It's nice to have high-resolution textures, I guess, for that. Your mom is bloated. You know, try to encourage her to have less salt in her diet, I guess. I don't know. $180 gigs on Stalker 2? That's a lot of gigs. Are people really playing in 4K? I mean, on video game consoles, it's not a problem. PC is definitely at a point where with certain rendering techniques, or if you somehow have like a 3080 or 3090, you could play at 4K 60. Pick up the shiny. That is a herb or a first aid medicine. That looks like it could be a jump. Yep. He's got so many ridges. What's the VTuber section in Discord about? I don't know. I have it muted. Why don't you go in there and report back to me what they're talking about? Oh, almost hit it. Oh, off the boat. That feels bad. No, I don't go there. There are certain channels. I don't have too many channels muted. But, like, anything that's about gacha and anything that's about VTubers, I make a section so that I can mute it so I don't have to read about it. I mean, the dog girl isn't degenerate. I think the dog girl is funny. I've seen clips of her before. They make me laugh. You have most channels muted, especially Monster Hunter ones. Best channel in the Discord is Cute Animals, followed by Monkey. We're probably not even gonna get to the Dragonator, are we? Pepe W. Pepe W is the best channel ever because it keeps the rest of the Discord safe from Pepe W things. Remember when I made a Genshin Impact channel, but I already had one? It's because I forgot that I even made one because I had it muted for so long. I wonder how the Genshin people felt about that. Probably a little upset. Which Darren is this? It's normal Darren. Turnip, I was talking the other day about how I kind of want to be like a React cute animal streamer someday. Just watch animal videos all day. I would really like that.
Far_go gifted Omnitoda subscription.
Oh, Fargo.
Far_go gifted a tier 1 sub to Omnitoda.
Thank you.
They have given 20
We've,
subs in the channel.
We've been doing a little bit of a troubleshooting over the last 12 to 24 hours over Fargo's audio setup. I think I helped. You're 210 pounds now? Dude, you're going to get big, dude. You got to cut back on the alcohol and the sweets. She'd thank you, Fargo tweakers. I told you, be careful with the beer. Beer will get you fat faster than anything. So yeah, the main thing is like OBS can be very helpful in terms of the way it manages audio devices because you can do monitor, output, or both depending on what it is that you want to do. Yeah, we didn't even get a Dragonator. It's impressive. It's pandemic. Let that body go. Worry about the beach body 2023. As long as you're getting enough protein, I don't really care. At least, as long as you're building muscle under the cushion, that's fine. I just don't know. I don't want to be a doomer, but I don't feel like we're getting out of the pandemic until 2023 at the earliest. If not even like 2024. Just the rate things are going. I just want Japan to open up. I want to go to Osaka. And I bet you they were probably getting close to do it, and then goddamn Omicron happened. And now it's like goddamn Madagascar from Plague Inc. World 2 or the end of COVID? World 2. Yeah, I think World 2 first. Magic Archer playthrough? Yeah. When we get to a certain point, we'll definitely do another Dogma playthrough. I know everybody had their hopes on the Game Awards for giving them Dogma, but... Ninja vaccine people that are not getting vaccinated? It pisses me off slightly less now that I know that vaccinated or no, you can still carry the vaccine. Like, obviously, if you're unvaccinated, like, you're creating, like, better odds of creating, like, more weird variants. What? No! No! Oh, my God. That's depressing. Apparently the latest conspiracy theory that they have in the anti-vax community is that when you get a test, they're sticking a little tracking device in your nose. Some people really believe that. I know. My mom has like this like sick fascination with like following up with like what the anti-vax people are saying. And so she read about it and she told me. We were talking the other day. It was really funny. Two tests for $20. That's 2 tracking devices for $20. That's like a bargain. All right, Karen, I'm coming to kick your ass. Is it the next one? I think it might be the next one. Yes. Okay. Oh, God. The microchips track you and generate NFTs as well? Oh, my God. You think... I don't think they put it into the Matrix movie yet, but imagine if, like, they found out the ultimate goal of the Matrix was that they were using the human bioenergy to print NFTs. It'd be a good plot line, wouldn't it? See a Star 6 Crows. We expended all of the Earth's resources of natural energy, and nuclear war blotted out solar energy. So the NFT bros put us all into tubes so that we can continue to generate JPEGs of monkeys. see it. I really could. And we're actually like getting points from something though. I don't know why people think they track them like they're special. I mean, they think they're special, so. Do some driving tools. Turn up, that's the best thing. I mean, I think it's a, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like we're about to turn a corner on companies and NFTs. Wait, I have to do the advanced one too? No way. Oh, I gotta do this one too? Oh, god damn it. What if on the wrong side of history, NFTs are great and anti-vaxxers were right all along? I'm not too worried about that one.
Moldy McGee just resubscribed.
Moldy
for
McGee,
36
thank you.
months. Happy point 2.
People created value out of thin air. I mean, it's all mark to market. So, I mean, it is literally only as valuable as whatever the last person is willing to pay, buy it for or sell it for. Ninja Poof, how do you feel about having babies, Shep? What? Wait, huh? Okay, Ninja Poof. Okay, so that's you entering the chat in a Ninja Poof. How do I feel about having babies? I don't want them. And so I'm not having any. I mean, no. I mean, here's the thing. With stocks, you at least are technically owning a certain percentage of an actual company that has real assets and makes real things. Is there a similarity? Absolutely. But NFTs are based off of like literally nothing. It's just it's a made up fake currency that people buy, sell, and trade. You know, I mean, if I'm not like, some people are so anti-children, they're like, nobody have babies. Like, you want to have a baby? Like, have a baby. Like, mazel tov, have fun. I'm just not having any. I was thinking about it last night. I was sitting on my couch, watching anime and then playing some Neo 2. I'm like, man, this is pretty great. I don't have to worry about taking care of any children. It's tremendous. Disposable income, spare time. You get mostly uninterrupted sleep. I don't think it's necessarily irresponsible to have kids. I mean, you know, people presumably had kids during like the plague in the Middle Ages. You know, people had kids before, during, and after World War II. You know, presumably, you know, early man was having babies through the Ice Age. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to let a complete pandemic shut down living your life if you got plans for having kids. However, that being said, yeah, I mean, now's a pretty messed up time to have kids. God knows, at least in the US, it is a regular feeling that things are continually getting worse and not better. Saw a really good meme somebody posted in the Discord that was like comparing the state of the economy and stuff from like 2004 until today as to like why people don't want to work. Am I farming anything right now? Nope. I mean, if I'm farming anything, I'm just trying to get the quests out of the way so I can fight Kieran. When you knock up a girl, you're going to have an epic mental breakdown? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it takes 2 people to have a baby. New round of kids don't know how to interact with other kids because of quarantine. I would believe that wearing a mask in one way or another might mess with kids' ability to, like, learn how to speak in certain ways or read facial expressions in certain ways. I would believe that. I fully believe that's probably a side effect of it, but at the same time, like, you know, I still don't think the science is fully in on what getting the virus actually does to kids, you know? I don't know, you're kind of screwed no matter what you do, I guess. Your mother exactly planned you? Good job, well planned, well executed. At the same time, though, I mean, they still see their... I mean, hopefully they still see their parents at the end of the day. Hopefully they're still getting some play dates from now and then in afternoons and on the weekends if people are wearing masks at school. And I think that's the sort of thing that scares me the most, Wondermalt, is like, what are the extreme long-term consequences if you do get infected and you get, you know, some sort of weird autoimmune response or whatever the hell is causing people to have, like, corona-like symptoms for a long time. Your mother, you told your siblings, your mom told you that you were all mistakes? We keep having you. Sherpaderp, hello. You make the kids sound like animals that need conditioning? I mean, have you seen little kids? I mean, not to be rude, but I mean, not far off. I mean, I'm not being mean. Like, I'm not, like I said, like, I'm not anti-child necessarily, but I mean, they are a little bit like animals until they're 6, maybe 8. I mean, that's fine. I mean, they don't have like a developed frontal cortex. I mean, debatably, people don't have fully developed frontal cortexes until like their mid-20s. Everyone you know was unexpected? I mean, if you're raw dogging, I don't really know what else there is to expect. I mean, if you're a miracle baby that made it out of the condom somehow, I mean, that is a miracle. We give subs if you say our name on stream. I mean, you don't have to give subs. Parents were drunk and I was born later. What are you going to do about it? The miracle of life. Am I planning on having kids? We just brought it up. I said no. Could I have like one kid? It'd take a lot of convincing. Definitely no more than one. And even then, I don't think so. Yeah, Noxella was my child. Noxella was my unplanned, healthy rectal delivery that grew arms and legs. Don't get a kid, get a cat. I'd love to have a cat, but Jen is allergic. Can you, as a chat, have my kids? Oh my god. I mean, all right. So streaming is still relatively early. But I could definitely imagine, like, somebody out there having, like, a favorite streamer at some point, or favorite, let's just say social media person, and trying to, like, seduce them at an event and have their baby. You know? I could totally see that happening. Imagine chat having a hold of my progeny. I know, that would be very nerve-wracking. How much to get me to get a pet fish? I don't want a pet fish. I don't like the idea of getting a pet fish because, like, you're probably going to get it at a pet store. And they're, like, breeding all these fish in, like, the worst possible conditions.
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh, yeah, that insect blade.
Get a pet rock?
Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
I've got Moldy, okay. Man, I hit him with all these bombs. Why are you still alive? And the Dragonator. Guess this is the advanced one.
Check it out. I want you to be my pet. And I'm going to be your
I'm just not gonna get a pet, guys. I know, I'd love to have a pet, but Jen's allergic. Unless she commits to taking allergy medicine every day of her life, which maybe someday she will. Would having a kid now also be breeding in the worst conditions? I mean, I don't know. It's all, like, relative to, like, human history. Why do you keep ignoring us? You're your pet. Please, no. Am I going to feed Moldy beans? If I was going to feed him anything, I'd feed him beans. Beats polio? Yeah, I mean, at least, well, as far as we know, like, nobody's losing the use of their legs. Nobody's had to go in an iron lung yet. Well, okay, maybe they have for coronavirus. I'm not getting a hairless cat. This sucks. Why are you not dead yet? Family members' pets? Nobody in her family has a pet. It's messed up. Robotic pets? No way. I'm not bourgeois. What about me and my lifestyle suggests that I'm bourgeoisie? Dwarven man. I'm literally a working man streamer. Weren't you one when you saw 3066 said I was poverty streamer? The $200 toothbrush. I got it on sale. The bidet is a working man's bidet. A house, 5 3DSs. I need that to stream. My Monster Hunter Online subscription, same thing. I have stream content. You can all have a bidet. Poodles look weird. Sorry for people that have poodles and like them. Anime room. It's not a sex ramp. Anime room is close to being bourgeoisie. I agree with that. Can you buy me a Roomba? We already have one. I got it for $5. It's technically not a Roomba. It's like some other brand, but it's the same thing. What's the Roomba's name? I don't name it. It just likes getting stuck in corners. It's like its passion. You're a mid-20s person who's paid off their student debt and owns a home in the U.S. Yeah. I mean, yes, that's definitely attainable for people in their mid-20s. You're right. Mid to late 20s. I just got really lucky. I come from old money? Oh no. Oh no. Just got lucky, that's all. Just played my cards right. Why don't I mount the beast? Yeah, the little arrows didn't show up. I promise you there's no money in the Burger King. I bought Bitcoin? No way. There was one point in my life after I bought an RTX 970. And I'm like, I wonder if I should mine Ethereum. And then I was like, nah, sounds lame. Sounds like a waste of electricity. I don't regret it at all. I mean, Pocket, that's the way to do it. I mean, if you get a good couple of, I'm assuming you rent your properties rather than buy and sell. It's better than what most people will do. I mean, the most attainable play for a lot of people, at least in the US, like you can get like, well, you used to be able to get loans to be able to buy 4-family homes. And rent it out. I don't know that I could, in good conscience, say for most people to actually do that. I can't see anything. I'm like actually inside him. Yeah. It's a big risk, Kulik, guys. And certainly if you were doing that during the height of the pandemic, I mean, you probably would have lost a lot of rent. Whatever happened with that anyways? When they were doing the eviction moratorium, if you didn't pay rent? Was there a way for landlords to get reimbursed for that? Or were they just kind of like out of luck? Like, and look, I've got no sympathy for the landlord class, really. Well, God knows, Paga, in the U.S., they make it pretty... I mean, most laws favor the landlord, from what I understand. Cousins' families had issues with tenants for decades with the houses they rent out. Sounds like a them problem. At least I'll get Social Security Manly Chest. That is not happening. If anything, it'll be like $600 a month. All right, Kieran time. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of work for like one monster. But this is it. This is the only quest that showed. This is like the way to get him to show up. I just saw the Keck Bedge. Is this an emote that people would want? Are there uses for this emote? All right, I'll add it. Give me a second. I've got so many slots. It's unreal. What are we gonna what should we call it? It's saved as Bedge W. But I don't know that Bedge W should be the emote code for it. I was thinking Keck Edge. Kedge? Who's my favorite Elder Dragon? Nergigante. All right, maybe I'll do Keckage. I like that. I gotta capitalize something. Like, I don't know. Where do we put the capitalization? Just like that? All right. This is It looks like it's already available. Auto approved. Oh my god, it's already working. Oh, he looks so good. Okay.
Carrot just resubscribed for 20.
Carrot, thank you. I like him. He's really cute. He's actually really funny looking. All right, there should be some uses for him. We've got so many upload slots that like I don't really mind putting him up, you know. I see him already, which is amazing because it usually takes me a long time to see it. Eliminaire, hello. It's just the capital K. The first letter is capitalized. That's it. Does anyone else see it other than me? Wow. Streamer privilege, for sure. Wow. Why am I the only one that can see it? He's beautiful. He's really beautiful in the chat. I actually really like him a lot. That's him. When you see him, you'll be happy. The wait will be worth it. They make Kieran pretty intimidating in this cutscene. Oh, shoot. Mr. Giggles died. The craziest thing about his story is like he was actually sick for a little while. And like in a hospital and kind of need of like fan contributions and stuff. Or, you know, of like some medical assistance to like get a wheelchair. And there's something like a bodybuilding forum from like France raised money for him. But like if that was known on Twitch, people would have raised so much money for him. Like he would have been set. Like they would have raised like literally like $1 million for him. I have no doubt in my mind. But yeah, just some random like internet forum in France raised like something like $30,000 for him to get like the medical equipment he needed. Who are we talking about? We're talking about the Keck guy, or I guess his fan name was Mr. Giggles, which is kind of a creepy nickname in English, but probably sounds better in other languages. Mr. Giggles 100% sounds like some sort of a horror movie villain in English. If he had a Twitch deal, I mean, I think people would have just gotten him the money. Okay, that's Kieran. Re-C-Toss. Rizitas? We'll do the G-Rank event Orochi Kieran. To give revenge for this Kieran. Say Anus. This is the only game that Orochi Kieran has been in, right? This is a game exclusive. Well, stories doesn't count. I mean, let's be real. I mean, that doesn't. It counts more than GU does? I mean, I like and respect stories, but I'm never going to replay it. Well, I might replay it someday. Our ice resistance is probably pretty bad. It could be worse. Wasn't I like the #1 advocate for a Stories 2 game? I'm the #1 advocate for saying put Stories 1 on a platform that matters. And obviously that happened. It came onto Apple Arcade. Still without gamepad support. Story speedrun when? Never. Not going to keep you on the hook for that one. Some people have done speedruns of stories. If that interests you, that exists. Yo, he's so cool. Oh. Oh, God. We're just figuring things out. If I had a partnership with Taco Bell and I had a menu item called the Nerd Gigante, what would it be? It would need to feature... It'd be something like a crunch wrap. With, I don't know, hot stuff and a lot of meat in it. It wouldn't have anything to do with the Nerd Gigante, but it would taste good. He's kind of hard, huh? Ooh. You know, this lack of stamina is a problem. This is a real problem. Oh! I thought it was going to twist a little bit more to the side. Yeah, crunch wrap with Fritos. How much worse is Orochi if you already hate Kieran? Well, imagine Kieran, except you never have any stamina to run away. I mean, you could definitely make an Orochi Kieran now with a randomizer setup. At least something relatively close to what an Orochi Kieran would be. Although you got to be careful because give Kieran the wrong moves and crash your game. Looks like that did enough damage. I'm going to try and get another mount off before he gets me with ice. And then I can't mount him anymore. G number of monsters on World platform? I mean, World has a lot of monsters. I don't think World is lacking in monsters, for sure. I don't think light bowgun needs a Vade extender. Heavy bowgun, I wouldn't use more than 1 point, and even then, like, just the way that heavy bowgun feels in World, in Iceborne, I usually just ran a shield with points of guard. Well, the right decision was made. I wasn't sure whether I should go for the level 3 draw slash or not. Well, actually, I should have gone for the level 3 draw slash. He is kicking my ass. Stay away! Want to see them bring back subspecies and new subs for new monsters? I want there to be a Monster Hunter game that is oops all subspecies. That is my dream. Getting mounted by the Kieran. He broke the horn off. Imagine going to the doctor being like, I got that horn stuck someplace. Take it out. This is miserable. This is the worst thing ever. Let me out. Oh, my ass! I'm starting to see the keck edges in chat. I'm assuming they're starting to work now. Oh, God, no. Loop Hero is a great game. Apparently, it's one of the games that most people ended up not playing. Like, they bought it and they never finished it. Never fought this Kieran. Forgot it existed. What's it like compared to normal Kieran? He's just got different patterns, and he uses ice instead of lightning. There's not even a bed in this map. I'm not even a bed boy. Some lovely people did challenges turn up with trying to beat Loop Hero in as few loops as possible, which is a really interesting way to play the game. No! No, let me out! I got a trip and everything! I should have brought cleansers. It's gonna be fine. I'm not worried at all. And I gotta say, the emotes are starting to really distract me. Get him! Oh, why would you miss like that? Stop! We're gonna be fine. I should really just walk away. God damn. What does this color remind you of a Freedom Unite armor? I don't know. He wasn't in Freedom Unite. You might notice the pattern more clearly because of the way the Freedom Unite armor set looked. How am I not stunned? I still feel like he's even a little bit more blue than normal Kieran, though. Like, the shading, I think, is opposite of Kieran, but the overall, like, he's not white. He's like a light blue. You know, his like little snow nova thing is like really hard to see. No, 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 no. I know I'm getting close to a ride. What does Orochi mean? I mean, Orochi Kirin is definitely a lot more interesting than normal Kirin in some ways. Oh. Screw that up. A little bit of... He's freezing our frames a little bit, guys. I apologize. I see we're dropping some. Wind that goes down the slope? Like off a mountain? I mean, there's an ice Rajang too. I mean, there's already Blaganga, right? Presumably, this monster would kill Rajang, though, because Rajang's kind of weak to ice, so... The worst part is, like, trying to heal or take an item or anything. It feels like you don't have any time to do that. He's so aggressive. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I'm just gonna do it. Should have farmed Life Tone? I don't think Life Tone's going to be the thing to help us. If we can get Attack Hone, that would be amazing. It's so good. If Rajang hunts Kirin, Orochi Kirin is the kind of Rajang who hunts the Orochi Kirin. What is Orochi weak to? Fire? I would assume fire. There's a fire Rajang, I think, in Frontier. Yeah, Vol'jang. He would eat the Orochi Kirin's horns like a little popsicle. So, what's the easiest 140 monster I could do if I wanted to get attack hone. I'd have to try and reload stream elements Kinez's. Usually it updates it automatically. Rajang? Does it have to be like one of those? Could it not be like 140 Velocidrome? Oh, it has to be an Apex. I'm not doing Apex title. Apex Diablos felt fine. I don't think Garuga has an Apex. GU is next. We're probably going to do World. GU is probably going to be after Rise on PC. For the amount of stuff that we need to do in that damn game. Well, with Garuga, I mean, with Rajang, he usually gives you a pretty good telegraph of whatever he's going to do. Garuga, no matter what, he always has his insta charges. Is it impossible to 100% GU? No, you can. Kinez's did. You didn't realize we were disrespecting GU? There's no way I'm going to spend the holidays playing GU. I want to have a good break. Not even that I'm really taking a break, but I want to have a good holidays. I don't want GU fouling it up with its stink. Spend the holidays gathering? Yeah. GU, more like PU? More like no thank you. It's an event quest. It's whatever the Orochi Kirin event quest is. GU is good though? Okay. So let me say this. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, compared to any other video game series out there, 9 out of 10. It's still Monster Hunter. So it's still a good game. The quest was called Sacred Wind. It's just like, yeah, no, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. It's still a Monster Hunter. Now, compared to the other Monster Hunter games, it's like you go on a vacation. It's the very first day after you arrive. You wake up. You've got the entire, let's say you've got 3 weeks ahead of you and you're so happy. And then you find out you got a weird rash. And so like you're always itchy. It's always a little uncomfortable. Like there's a lot of cool stuff to like see and do. But you always got to like deal with this like itchy weird rash like in your grundle. There's still a lot of good stuff there, but like it's just constantly being held back by this unfortunate stuff The circumstances hold it back. You'd say Rise is the weakest out of all of them? I mean, Rise isn't finished yet, right?
Hirschman23 just recently.
Hirschman, thank you.
25 months. So happy holiday.
Like, you'd have to compare Rise to Generations. And Rise to Generations, like, I take Rise every time. Every time I would take it. Personally. Haven't streamed this game for 5 years, and you sure you watched me speedrun Monster Hunter yonks ago? I started speedrunning in 2018. I think. Yep. It was only 3 years ago. Almost 4 years ago. Can I do bombs over GOG? No. Any Apex unlocked yet? I mean, not like leveled up. Let's see. Is there an Apex Devil Joe I could do? I think we gotta do a Savage Joe as well. So we could always do that. I know there's a event Savage Joe. Well, there's our Apex Devil Joe. Let's try Apex Devil Joe. That's fun. We have not done Raging Bracky yet. No, yeah, we're still scrolling. Rise feels like a boss rush game, not really a monster game. It's good, but it's not better than GU. I mean, like I said, I'm not... I don't think... Until we get Sunbreak, I don't think it's fair to compare Rise yet. Because that... It's very... To me... very clear that the game is a game in development. Looks like you've improved stream-wise? Thanks. I made it to the top 10,000 Twitch streamers. Hooray. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I prefer, even though there's no reason to hunt them, really at all, outside of, like, the rampages, I still prefer the fights of the Apex monsters compared to anything else. Top 50 streamers by next year? Unless you want to see me do just chatting. Do you want the stream to regress to me doing, watch-throughs of Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares and Master Chef? 2 to 3 hours of Super Auto Pets? Workout streams? That's more effort than what the top 100 streamers do. Just full-on React streamer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't mind doing just chatting when an event calls for it, but I prefer to play video games. What's wrong with Super? Nothing's wrong with Super Auto Pets. I need a juicy scandal? We had a juicy scandal this year. We found out through the community that we thought turbo controllers worked on Monster Hunter Rise. But apparently they don't, so. That was the scandal. So you bounce on his stomach? Would you not bounce on his head? Yeah, I think you're right, Poggett. Zoning? Absolutely. Oh no. It's really the legs? No way. That's the same thing as Diablo's. Monster Hunter doesn't need to be open world? I agree it doesn't, but it definitely will be. Well, very likely will be. What is this weird dancing thing he does? I hate that. This game came up with that attack. I'm glad they got rid of that. For some reason, I thought that was like a Gen U thing. He doesn't have that rock stomp in Gen U, does he? How would an open world monster hunter even work, though? Presumably, like, you can just immediately travel to any area that had, like, a monster threat. You might even chase monsters from, like, one, like, discrete map area to another discrete map area. I mean, you have to remember, they've already set the precedent of us having permanent auto tracker and capture experts. So, I mean... This quest is dumb. Oh, God damn it. Should have dove. I mean, I do think that the tracking stuff from Monster Hunter World was probably the best way, like the best balance that we had in terms of like finding a monster and then doing something like being able to like get to him without like wandering around randomly without psycho serums and stuff. But what Rise did of just being like, hey, they're all here now and you can fight them whenever you want. I think that's kind of lame. I think the tracking is the way to do it. I'll say this, though. I do like the way the fights feel in Rise. Like, the monsters are pretty strong. The only thing that feels a little bad is, like, how easily you can recover from being hit and suck down a mega potion. Oh, the next stepping is so bad. Even when you turn that option off, it's still kind of bad. Oh, he got me. Uh-oh. Oh, he's knocked out and everything. I hate to do this, but it's going to be faster than healing. Yeah, no, I kind of get you. I mean, like with Monster Hunter World, if you fought a monster enough, you actually got like basically auto tracker with them. Like you didn't even need to track them anymore. You didn't even need like a single track. I think you even got to the point where they would be auto tracked with capture expert as well if you've really fought something enough. You love this email? I put sharing on it, so anyone is allowed to use it if they want it. It's not like Bussers, which for some reason Moon Moon was hoarding greedily to himself. Imagine if I cut that rock, how cool that would have been. Game, hello? He, I feel like he really stayed in, like, oh, God. Yo, how far does that move go? Huh. That feels like a different combo than I remember. It's okay. Just getting that fortify. It will be fun. I'm having fun. We have brace up now. We're gonna be okay. God, he looks so stinky with the virus coming off of him. Yeah, I think it's a good, but then again, you got to remember, like, Rise still sold a lot of money, and presumably Rise was a lot less to develop than World was. Like, Rise on just the Switch sold, like, what, like 8 million copies? 9 million copies? I mean, that's pretty good. That's not even counting PC sales or sales that might eventually come out with Sunbreak when people have to double dip on the base. Oh, God. Wow. Woo. This is going to be fun. This is still just a normal 140. Like, this is probably easier than the actual Apex, right? Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable to think that they'll get up to 12 million with PC sales. Who tapped? I blame my lack of stamina. We'll get him next time. PC release with 2.0 or 1.0. PC is going to release with the update that came out in November. And then it'll probably be up to parity within weeks. So there's no concern about being held back in any way. World that's saying they won't buy Rise? No. It's not that many people saying that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that is like scroll unlock exclusive that doesn't have an event quest anyways. So I'm not really worried about having to like grind that up at all. Even if I did, I'm sure I could find something that would easily enough progress it. How PC keyboard and mice controls would be better for Rise PC? The demo was scuffed. I wouldn't hold your breath too hard on that one. Yeah, I don't think it's going to have... I think on release, it's going to have whatever that November patch was. But, I mean, by the time Sunbreak gets out, I mean, they'll be up together. That was a mistake. This is bad. Oh! That was with brace. We still took a ton of damage. That was brace and defender. I gotta run. I gotta scamper away. The coward I am. You never really need to support a company? I mean, you really should. I mean, you know, unless, I don't know, small indie studios or developers that made a good game, but maybe not perfect. If you want to support some of their products. But like any company that has like stock on the stock exchange, seems pretty silly to support a company that has actual investors. Excuse me. Oh, God. How far does that go? Pretty far. It's funny to me that all these companies had like Smash type fighting games lined up for the exact moment when Smash Brothers had its final update. Like, Sora's out! Time to release our game! But DC and Nickelodeon? Too bad Rise isn't coming to PS5, but it's coming to PC. There's got to be some, like, console exclusivity Nintendo paid for. My theory is, like, World was such an expensive title for Capcom to develop that partway through the development of it, Nintendo came along with a sack of cash and was like, hey, can you make a Monster Hunter game, another exclusive game for us? And they're like, sure. We like money. Like, but it's got to be console exclusive to the Switch. They're like, fine. And because companies, probably around the time where they would have written or negotiated the contract for Rise, like, PC gaming is still, like, thought of as, like, a loss or, like, extremely secondary in Japan for a lot of Japanese developers. So it's not surprising that that would have been allowed. PC is the sex machine in Japan, absolutely. That's where all the hentai games are. Like, actually, 100% no joke. Piracy and hentai games. See if we can get a ride. Oh, I mean, their chief operating officer was quoted as saying, like, we really want to focus on PC from now on. So it's not... You can just assume that any new title that Capcom releases from now on will have a Steam release at one point or another. You know, I don't know the details. I'm assuming Steam charges developers a lot less money than, say, like Nintendo or Microsoft do on their storefronts. Monster Hunter hentai games next. Look here, pervert. If you want to play as a naked hunter with your little donger helicoptering around with the insect glaive, those mods already exist, okay? This is cool. Oh, God. Race wore off. PC sounds like the perfect solution now that Steam is releasing their Steam Deck. I did pre-order a Steam Deck. I think I pre-ordered the cheapest one. To me, it didn't seem like the upgrade would really be worth it. I'll just throw a micro SD in there. I think it was like, what, $400? I mean, that's cheap enough that it's like... You can kind of think of it as like a fun toy, you know? I mean, I'm not going to be playing any like major titles on it anyways, you know? Play Rise on the go at 60 FPS. It probably will run Rise at 60 FPS. No! Oh my God, that's so much damage. That's such a good opportunity to get damage in, but... You can't run 60 FPS on the PC? How old is your graphics card? For Rise? No way, I don't believe it. 1050 Ti? 1050 Ti can handle Rise at 60 FPS. Chromebook plus Stadia? You have to disclose if you work for Stadia, you need to say it in the chat. It's like if you're a cop and this is entrapment. What is this? So, I mean, I don't think they ever stopped releasing things on the Stadia. You know, you still, I mean, depending on what platforms you use, you periodically get offers for them. I mean, Amazon is investing a lot of money into streaming games on their Fire Sticks now as well. We had an ad for them the other day. That drive? Yeah. Oh no. I thought he was going to keep doing the ballerina thing. God, that's so much red health. He jumps at the end of that, right? Sometimes. You have a GTX Titan? How does that run? What is that equivalent to nowadays? Is it like a 2080? 3080? Gonna be fine. That hit? I mean, it went through the pillar. So, yes. I mean, I'm just curious, like, how does something like a Titan scale? That was released with the 900 series, right? I'm assuming it'd be similar to a 1080. $7080 Ti. They went from straight to 700 to 900, right? They like skipped 8 for whatever reason. I mean, they went straight from 1,000 to 2,000. And then from 2,000 to 3,000. And they started adding TIs and supers, so it's definitely a little complicated nowadays. Whew. I don't think I ever got that ride, did I? Oh, I ran right into that. No! No! Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Was this the first game with a special topple? Technically, yeah, I mean, 4 would have with Gore Magala. Man, we're on the struggle bus, huh? $4,000 series is next year? Who knows? You know I could roll breaths? Without evasion? Without... I don't know. What else? What else is on the list? I might take a break from him. I think Black Diablos, Silver and Gold. RTX 4090? Definitely be something. What, is there a quest chain to fight Rusted Kushala in high rank? Raging Bracky? Well, you unlock him, don't you? Raging Bracky is not a nice break. No way. Let's look up Gold Rathian. Gold Rathian is in Caravan 10. Oh, she should be unlocked already. Yeah, it's going to be bad, Fire Cannon. Unless they... Well, you never know. Crypto could crash. Oh, could. Will. Uh, 36 for what would you know? 4094, presumably 4K 120. It says Terrible Tyrant is Striking Cold. Ah, there she is. You know, I'm assuming that that'll be it. I mean, I don't know why gaming consoles are able to manage it better, other than they're probably cheating and it's not real 4K or something. I don't know. She's garbage in 4U. Is it the legs or the wings that are weak? She looks orange in this game? I mean, I have messed around with the colors a tiny bit, so that could be part of it. All right. Thanks, cats. Man, they're little champs, aren't they? And that wind press is rough. I mean, if she's going to keep flying in the air, I'm going to keep mounting her. She didn't seem any particularly better or worse than any other Rathian I've ever fought. Maybe she's a lot worse in G rank? Is there a reason to stop mounting her? People will yell at you and be like, streamer, fight the monster, stop mounting. It's more of a shame index sort of thing. Like, wow, streamer, I thought this was a great sword playthrough, not insect glaive. Oh, did I run out of stamina at the last second? Oh, I did. Oh, that's bad. I think I hit something there. Nice. Like, I tried to time it. I mean, obviously, I didn't know if the damage was going to be enough, but I mean, this is high rank, so, you know, we should be hitting pretty hard, relatively. She still hits pretty hard, too, though. And the poison doesn't care. No! I meant to bedge. It's so good, though. Uh-oh. Probably better to card at that point? I mean, if you want the fortify. Which, I mean, who doesn't want the fortify? Oh, that was violent. That was, like, harsh at the end there. I think we needed Wrath Gleams for something, didn't we? That's going out the face. Yeah, it's a good little ability they have. I need to see if I've done normal Rajang. I don't know if I've done normal Rajang. I probably have. I don't know if the game, does it split out Rajang versus Furious? God, I've almost definitely done him. Is there a way to put Cha-Cha and Kayama on standby? Yep, you just talk to them. And you say, stay home. Avoiding Plesioth? We can go do Plesioth. I don't know if it wants me to do the Acantor or not. Do you actually have to do it? The scene just looks ever so slightly cursed. I don't know if you actually get green Plesioth later on or not, but there's Plesioth. What is that, Hunter voice? They're very powerful. You guys ready for this? I was getting a little nervous. At full upgrade, it gives you both. Okay. So we have to upgrade that eventually. That's funny that we actually have to do like an upgrade in order to like finish something. Yeah, I haven't gotten those Kinezes, obviously. Maybe someday. Why don't we have G-rank quests? Or is that like not exist? Well, we won, I guess. So, I'll take that. Yeah, I have to say the novelty of doing the scrap minigame is absolutely worn off. It's not a joy anymore. That's why you never bother upgrading your cat's weapons and armor. I mean, it's just a little bit of work, and then they keep it the whole time. But yeah, it could be better. So does that unlock silver? Was there even G-rank cat armor for normal monsters? You gave your cat some DLC G-rank armor? I mean, that's something that we should probably do. I just don't know which one to do. Like, what's the, oh, maybe that's on Kira Nico. Is there G-rank? Yes. In the village, there's some G-rank quests, and then the Dundorma Gathering Hall, it's all G-rank. I don't know if there's a section for, like, cats. I'm looking up the Mario gets a G rank upgrade. I mean, I'm okay with that. In Korea, they had Bim Bim Bop armor. And I'm very upset that we did not get that. What the hell? Use the JoJo set? I'm right now, like, trying to see what I would want to give them. I mean, Mario obviously looks okay. The Chun-Li armor looks fun. Magical also looks okay, but Chun-Li technically has more defense. I guess technically Mega Man is the strongest. Yo, JoJo looks great, though. JoJo looks cool as hell. We got that? Trying to find out what quest gives it. Oh, I don't think you can get it without... What's this? Is a tiny Cephadrome quest that does it. Let's see if there's there. Well, we'll see if it's there. We'll do it if we can. Why does that meat look so good? I mean, it's a lot of meat. Bald? Okay, hold on. Getting a little bit too comfortable over there, buddy. I'll give you a little, I'll give you less. There we go. I don't think we got it. No, maybe that's it. Malo Calvo is fine. My favorite part when I time people out like that is not every time, But occasionally, like, I get like a 5-page essay on how wrong they were and how sad they are and if they could be untimed out. And my response is always, lol, no. Must be rough. They're like going into like a dissertation, like they're breaking down like human ethics, morality, like quantum realities. That streamer, I was just joking. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I love your stream. I want to chat. Must be tough. All right, Pink Pal. We're going to pump you up, buddy. So, like, is there any reliable way to get, like, a good status weapon for them? Because, like, I'd love to have, like, 2 decent sleep weapons. The list is so good. It'll be up soon. Yeah, for the cat. Not for me. For the cats. Is that seriously Cephadrum? He just looks like a Cephalos. He's so small. Are you kidding me? There's no status weapon for cats? So they can't do status at all? Looking submissive and breedable? Thank you. I can't even tell which one is which. Like, Gendrome probably has a weapon, right? I mean, there's a great baggy armor set. Presumably, there's a great baggy weapon. I mean, Kinesis isn't really like an expert on 4U. He's an expert on GU. So I wouldn't be surprised if he maybe missed a couple details. You're banning me? I mean, obviously, GU has all sorts of status weapons for your cats. Oh, status cats and like I've seen hunts and rise where I've gotten like 3 sleeps. 4 sleeps from your pets. Am I just an ignorant GU-ator? Ignorant. I mean, on my double cross save, I've cleared every quest in the game, minus Deviants. But I mean, I'll take ignorant GU-hater. Cat in World gets 1 pair every hunt. Imagine if they gave you 2 cats in World. How strong they would be. Unironically, running Palico Rally would be worth it in World if you had 2 cats. I feel like I'm going to town on this dude. He's not dying. Oh, that saved me. I can't say this is a very emotionally fulfilling quest. It's a small cephadrome that, as far as I can tell, has like 30,000 health. And gives you a couple tickets for your cats. I mean, at least you get Jotaro's stuff out of it. Am I not entertained? I'm not. I mean, it's the issue, like, we experimented with it in random hunts, but, you know, when the monsters are really small, they become way easier. Their moves don't, like, connect properly. A lot of time they have, like, way reduced range. Like, you compare, like, a micro behemoth versus, like, a massive behemoth. Like, it's, like, night and day. Their aim, I mean, it's not even so much that their aim is worse. It's just they can't reach. You know, you got, like, the micro kunai problem. This is the JoJo quest? Yeah. Yeah, what's the deal? Like, what is going on here? Or what should be going on here? Do you know if the Micro Odiba quest got saved at all in the Foodus, or is it lost to the sands of time? I remember Iggy in the desert. That's a shame, the Foodus. I mean, I'm sure somebody could always try and reverse engineer it in a way. Oops, all micro. The real challenge is oops, all macro. And just find everything at just like a massive size. So we may not do this. I don't know that I necessarily want to do this enough to fully kit both of them in Jotaro's stuff. As long as Pink Pal can wear armor, I think I'll be happy. I'm not really counting on their weapons for much of anything. Does monster size affect projectile size? Sometimes. Sometimes it seems like it does. It depends on the attack. If you had at least two micro monsters, it could be interesting. But yeah, just one is just like, you feel bad for the poor little thing.
Fudge and Giggles just subscribed.
Fudge and Giggles? Thank you. We were talking about Mr. Giggles earlier. Just in time. It looks good. The armor's technically really good. Alright, let's look at the weapons. Fraud alert. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing any status. The baggy weapon is raw only. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I could have given them a high rank alloy armor at like any point. I mean, status is a skill. Status is clearly an element. Thank you. Do I care about upgrading this anymore? I mean, they're both clothed now. That's good enough for now. I don't want to do that again. Apologize to Kinez's. I was wrong. I am sorry. Have we done red Kezu and purple Gypceros? Oh, we did pink Rathian. Oh, you were right, Kinez's. I was wrong. We did red Kezu. I don't remember doing that. Purple Gypceros, we did one of those. I think that was high rank. That. No Shah Dalmadur. No Blue Yan Kutku. Uh-oh. Yeah, you do look a little bit like a Power Ranger villain, don't you? Is this guild only? Caravan 7. Skiff Scuttler. It's the prereq. Oh, we are going to. We are going to dominate this monster. Dude, a sleep cat would be so powerful.
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Only sword slaps then? Well, then we wouldn't dominate him. Then it would be balanced. I didn't say anything about wanting it to be balanced. I didn't say I wouldn't take some joy out of this. So what's going on with Fatalises? Like, they're hard, right? I mean, we have to do them. I don't know if emotionally I want to do them today, but they have to be done probably tomorrow. We'll do a couple of them. We should at least do normal Fatalis. Maybe we'll do like one a day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Although I feel like we're going to have enough time. Like, we're going to start running out of monsters and we're going to have to do them. See, I don't remember normal Crimson being hard at all. But apparently G Crimson's just like special. I don't know what's going on there. No. Stop it. You're free until next year. Oh, that's so nice.
Max_SSBM just
Max, thank you too. A lot of people subscribing today. People coming up with all this holiday money. It's not even Christmas yet. Is there a non-event Crimson? Maybe I could check. Thank you, Max.
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted one.
Fire Cannon, thank you. I want to get to the end in Neo, Fire Cannon, but it feels like such a haul going through the basement. Or I guess we could call it the underworld. So what I might do is I might just do the DLCs in Way of the Neo. And then save just the depths for streaming. Because I don't know if I want to stream like 80 floors of going through the underworld in that game.
_Gun just gifted
What?
one subs.
Thank you, Six King Gun. Well, I beat the clone eventually, Fire Cannon. I think we'll do the DLCs. The DLCs are fun. They're interesting. They show new stuff. All right. That was amazing. Thank you for making the Blue Cuckoo entertaining. Where is he? I don't see him under the list. Weird. All right, maybe I deleted him by accident. Can I show the set real quick? Of course. Was that quick enough? I'll show it when we get back. The only you can definitely make this without a charm. The only thing you'd be missing is Quick Sheath. Material 1, thank you. I mean, obviously, if you took the time to make specific earplug sets relative to each monster, you could fit some other neat skills on there. But it's just like a one and done set. Like, I think it's pretty good for Great Sword. High grade earplugs, critical draw, quick sheath, focus, and fortify. High-grade earplugs has this little side benefit of making rides a lot easier on some monsters. 1 minute ad break. Haven't seen that in a while. Fine. Next, auto ad is reduced by 15 seconds and pre-rolls are disabled for 21 minutes. All right. I guess. GX Hunter is from an event quest. You have to beat Gog Mazios first to get to it. Fast Charge 4 would change your set, probably. But the event quest is... Let's see if we can find it. It's the monkeys. This one here. Fast Charge 4 3 slot. Let's pretend I have that. You would get rid of the Tacit, I think. And then assuming you used a 1 slot weapon, and let's say you were in G3. No, you can't make it. If you got rid of Quick Sheath, though, there are a lot of choices. Well, I got a Fast Charge 6 2 slot, which is apparently, like, really good. I didn't realize that was so good, but it loves that thing. Well, at the very least, you could make something like this. With these decos here in G3. That's everything, but you don't get Quick Sheath. Quick Sheath is like, it's a little, it's like, it's more just nice because when you get an opening and you have crit draw, it feels like you can sheath without losing too much time. Yeah, I mean, look, it's, it's the ass. If you ever want me to play around with the ass for you, I mean, let me know. I mean, if you want a link to the download, like, let me see if I can find it. This is the page. Not everybody has a computer. I know. Nowadays, it's weird, but nowadays, I mean, there's a lot of people that just like do stuff on their phones, right? Like they don't even do anything on a computer anymore. Kind of want to find G-Rank Shigaru. It gets you out of danger fast. It's nice. I think we need to do Black Diablos. I also really don't want to do Black Diablos, but I have to do Black Diablos. Oh, we did one. Okay, cool. That's done. Have we done a normal Rajang? I just don't think it separates Rajang from the other Rajangs. I'm just going to say we did one. Because we probably did. It says 5 Rajang, but like those could all be Furious. I'm just going to say we did it though. I know it's a lie, but it might be a lie. Silver Sovereign. All right, we'll do silver. Oh God. Whoop. I want to see more animal emotes. Twitch. I rarely like any of the animated ones. I want to see the real animals. Silver soften. Dude, how weird is it that they took what Komodo or whatever it was, and they just turned that into PogChamp? Like, you remember how they had that, like, contest or whatever, where they had, like, people every day as different PogChamps? And then, at the end, they decided not to even give it to a person? I think that's really weird. People kept harassing the streamers? Well, ban them. Ban the harassers. I mean, I'm just saying, there were some good pogs. That's all. I wouldn't... All right. Some were very good. Some were really bad. However, that's why you vote. I mean, you stream on Twitch, like, you're gonna get assholes in your chat every day. I mean, there's a ban button. That's one of the best parts about streaming on Twitch, is banning people. Why would you deny people that pleasure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure people voted. And I guarantee nobody voted on Komodo Hype. No way Komodo Hype won. Really? If that's the case, then Twitch just made a mistake. I could see, you know what, you're right. I could see collectively Twitch voting on Komodo Hype because not one person could agree on one streamer having a good face. But we already had Komodo Hype. Like, we had a chance at getting a new emote, and instead we got that. And what? They just added a new emote recently that just looks like a butthole with teeth in it? What's going on there? Unironically, Shed Gape or Shed Omega should have been the new PogChamp. No, I don't know. Somebody in chat knows what the emote is. It looks like it's like a creepy little thing in a hoodie, and it's got like a butthole mouth with teeth. Yeah, there it is. Fire Cannon has it. Wheel Dart. Is that like Wheel of Time? Oh, eat my ass! Is this low rank silver? This is high rank. High rank Caravan silver. Oh, yeah. You pay money for Shedgate? Does anyone have any fun stories about Shedgate? It feels like whenever people say they post that in other chats, the streamer goes like, ew, I'm timing you out. GU has responses when hitting monsters with a weapon. Rise is the one that's really bad about it. I don't want to get you banned in other chats, but for some reason, people do get banned. I don't know why. It's like one of the best emotes I've ever seen. Like, I know it's an emote from my channel, but like, unironically, it's an amazing emote. I want to know where Luigi is. The D&D session when Shadow Mega was new was fun. It was pretty fun. Well, I feel like we're making some good progress today. I mean, I know I got my butthole caved in by Apex Savage Joe, but... Well, here's what I need to know, and I didn't watch the stream enough around the time when it was around to find out. Why did Moon Moon hold the monopoly over bussers for a while? Because it kept getting taken down, or like he restricted sharing to his only channel. Like if you've got bussers, you need to share that. Like you can't keep it to yourself. That's not right. That needs to be open to the community. I love him. I say subscribe to him, but it's a real concern. You know? I think we got to do a Monoblos. Caravan 10, the Silvery Spear. Money and power. It seems like corruption. We'll get to the bottom of it eventually. What is Moon Moon playing recently? For some reason, I never see him streaming. Maybe I just haven't been watching at the right times. He's probably streaming right now. It's Monday, right? Nah, he's not streaming. What's he doing? He streams at night usually? He used to have a day stream. Huh. Well, he's got he's got a child now, right? Like he actually has a child? Like it's not a meme, like he actually had a baby? Addicted to Escape from Tarkov? I mean, he's really good at shooting man games, so I'm not surprised. He moved Daystream to YouTube? Shut up. Quiet your face up. Escape from Tarkov seems like a great game, but I would get really mad. Because A, I'm bad at those games, and B, I know I would just get completely annihilated by people that were using like aimbot and stuff. He hasn't done a day stream since he played Classic WoW or GTA RP for the first time. Did he just straight up ruin his sleep schedule or something? I don't know why I asked that like it's a question and not like just like full on reality. I guess I probably could have switched drive for power, but whatever. I know I was in his stream at one point, and he was talking about how he's pretty sure he ruined any chances of ever being popular in Europe. I guess he makes a lot of anti-Europe jokes, which I'm sure are fun. I mean, I make fun of the British. I'm cool with everyone else from Europe. But I almost got beaten up by a drunk soccer hooligan, and so I hold a grudge. I didn't get beat up. I got saved by an Australian. UK is not in Europe. Not anymore. You're right. Thank you. Yes, sorry. My mistake. I apologize. You still make fun of the Canadians? I don't. I mean, there are some currency issues, but I love the Canadians. I've got no issues with anyone from Canada. Some of the best people I met were from Australia. Honestly, I really mean that. I really do. UK is in Europe. We're just not part of the European Union, a political union. I don't know. Last time I checked, you guys Brexited, so. I met somebody who had moved to Australia from the UK, and they said they were immeasurably happier being in Australia than being in the UK. Not for nothing. I'm just saying, like, you know, I met a person once that said that, and it was very interesting to me, having been to neither country. I remember being in complete shock and awe when somebody from Australia told me that not only did he get, like, I think it was like 3 weeks of vacation a year, he was required by law to take them or his employer could get in trouble. And having worked retail in the United States, being told that there were no days off because people like to watch movies every day of the week. When did they say they were happier in Oz? It's probably like the mid to late ends of the 2000s. We Brexited between you, not the continent. You can't decide that we're not in the continent for whatever reason. I don't know. That seems to be like what everyone's saying, though. I mean, isn't that the agreement? I feel like that's what everybody said. I mean, I could be wrong, but... when you had a chance. The thing that's funny to me is obviously I have very little knowledge about, like, inter-European relationships. And so every once in a while, like, on the stream, I'll get, like, two people from two different, like, European countries, like, tweaking out each other. And I've, like, got, like, no idea what's going on. I've got, like, no idea. It's like the street fight between, like, I don't know, Lithuania and, like, Switzerland. And, like, what are you guys arguing about? You guys both have healthcare. Relax. Biggest problem with Australia is their terrible internet. Someday I will run as the Prime Minister for Australia and get everybody at least 1 gig up and down fiber optic internet to their home. And ideally, I will also create state-funded pornography. I will create an endowment for the arts, for the endowed, and we will make movies. That's my plan. Finally gonna show whole. Imagine if you had a prime minister that brought you high-speed internet, and let's say they had a high-speed dong as well. I mean, do you think there's a society alive that could, like, that would A, deserve that person, then B, actually elect that person? State-funded porn sounds like the most boring porn of all time. You would create grants. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't want to have some bureaucrat coming up with it. How's it going? We're talking about state-funding pornography. Last time I brought it up, though, we had one guy from Australia that was convinced, like, 90% of the population in Australia was a kitty diddler, and I'm pretty sure there was, like a prototype QAnon person or something. I was like, bro, what is wrong with you? It's like, 9 out of 10 people go after children here. It's like, what are you talking about? The storm is coming, streamer. You. Hello. Maybe don't give them the high speed. Maybe throttle that person a little bit. Yeah, I know Australia is like extremely coastal, right? I mean, you don't want to live in the middle of the country. Hot. That person? I don't know, man. That's why I try to stay away from politics most of the time, because every once in a while you find out that the one person that you liked is actually like a complete lunatic. Ooh. 6th of May, 2021, the world ends? I believe you. Australia's still on fire? Probably. Should be white monopolies. Might have to talk to somebody. The deepest lore. All right, we might do this tomorrow, though. So what do we have? What the hell was that? Oh, that was Hinata from IQ. Apex Gravios, Devil Joe, Tidal Najarala, Tigrix, and Zinogre. Oh. Crimson Fatalis, Green Plesioth. Do we have White Fatalis here? Yes. So we're going to do White Monobolus tomorrow. Along with Apex Devil Joe? Do we do Savage Joe? No. And Savage Joe. We'll get all the Joes done. Maybe we'll start getting to work on unlocking G-Rank Fatalis, I guess. I don't know. Monkey Monday? It is Monday. Yeah, I mean, here's a YouTube stream tonight. Did I do the Dalmadur subspecies? I've not done it yet. And I don't think I'll do it tomorrow. But maybe. We'll be streaming in a couple hours. Over on YouTube, Neo 2. Maybe Monkey? If they have like another like boss balloon event, then we might do that. All right. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to get more 4U done. I'd like to get 4U finished this week. All right. I think we're going to do the DLCs in Neo 2 today. I mean, not all of them probably, but we're going to do some of them. But maybe we'll start with Monkey Monday and then we'll go to Neo 2, or we'll start with Neo 2 and then we'll do Monkey. I don't know. I'll think about it. I got to lift weights, then I got to cook dinner, and then I got to stream. I'll see you later. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye.